we go. So, welcome back to another YouTube stream, everyone. So, today we'll be streaming some Wuthering Waves, and the reason why is because I mentioned this during my New Year's stream on New Year's Day, where we're actually going to start bringing in some other games now. So, beyond just Roblox, Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves are the two games that I find myself playing a lot. They're the two biggest gacha games that I put a lot of time into. We did Genshin on New Year's Day. Now we're doing Wuthering Waves since Wuthering Waves got their 2.0 version update, and we haven't gotten to explore too much into that yet. I did want to try to play through it on Wednesday and Thursday, but I figured I would just save it for stream since it would be better to do that. So that's why we're here doing the Wuthering Waves or exploring the Wuthering Waves update. We're also going to be convening for new characters as well, and we'll do some at the beginning, and if we have time or if we have extra resources at the end of the stream, then we'll do that as well. But the plan is to essentially do the rolling for characters, and then after that we're going to do the main quest. So let's hop right into it. All right. So I'll just showcase a little bit of, I guess, our goal when it comes to what we're looking for, and then also take a look at the pity and everything, and just basically talking about, you know, what we're going to be convening for. Now, recently, yesterday actually, we managed to reach union level 80, which is the highest union level as of right now. So it's the max one. I also got all of the level bundles. So if we go over to the bundles here, go over to the level bundles, there's no level bundles left because I claimed them all. We're not going to get any of the standard bundles, no special offers, anything. Thing is though, they did recommend this right here, the peach blossom skin for Jinsei, and I do want that, but I can't get it because I've kind of prided myself as being a free-to-play player. So both in Genshin and Wuthering Waves, I have not spent a single penny in any of the games. So I still plan to stick by that, but I do think it's a very good skin. Anyways, so in terms of convening, we have two characters that we can convene for, Carlotta and also Jeja. And there's also their weapons as well, Last Dance and Rhyme Drape Sprouts. So in terms of pity, for context, I have lost the last three 50-50s for Wuthering Waves. So essentially, you know, the last three characters that I wished for were Chun-Li, Shorekeeper, and Camellia. Now I did manage to get Chun-Li and Shorekeeper. I did not get Camellia though. The only character up to now that I've ever won 50-50s for was Yinlin. Yinlin was the only character I've ever won a 50-50 with. And every other character that I've tried to convene for, I have always lost the 50-50. So right now, because we did not get Camellia and we lost the 50-50, that means the next 5-star we get is guaranteed. So that means if as long as we roll a 5-star, Carlotta is pretty much guaranteed, right? And taking a look at our pity here, we can go over to page 9. You can see here we got Genshin. So it goes up to page 8 times 5, 40. So we have 40 pity, right? And then we also have here, you know, in Wuthering Waves, 5-star is guaranteed after 80 convenes. So since we already done 40, we only need to do 40 more for hard pity, right? But I've never really hit hard pity with any of the convenes. I've always hit it at around, I would say, 60 to 70. So that's the plan. In terms of our asteroids as well, we have 6,094 with 24 pulls. So if you do the math on that, 24 plus 6,094 divided by 160, which is the amount that's required for one pull. So that is 62 pulls. So if you add the 40 to 62, you get 100. So we basically guaranteed Carlotta. Now the real question is whether we want to pull for Jeja, because like she's probably the best sub DPS to follow alongside Carlotta and we don't have her yet either. It's either between me rolling for Carlotta and then getting her weapon, or rolling for Carlotta and getting Juju. So it's kind of a tough decision, but I think I would rather try to get a good sub DPS, since I don't have any good sub DPSs at the moment. I think for my Electro team I have Ian Lin, for my Fusion team I have Chun-Li, and then for my third team I use Jinjin, but Jinjin's not too great of a sub DPS in terms of like comparing her to other sub DPSs at least. So I'm gonna try to get maybe, yeah, the plan will probably be to get Juju, and also just keep in mind that I'm not great when it comes to pronouncing things, so I'm probably going to butcher some of these names, but just bear with me. All right, and then also, we've pretty much done our dailies today. We got all of these two right here. I don't typically do. I don't want to waste resources crafting, or you know, we can't do a side quest since the side quest is located in Renacida, so I can't go there yet. Because if see if I click track, it's all the way over there. So we'll have to get there eventually. But we are completely done with Huanglong and also the Black Shores. You can see here, all of Huanglong, I 100%ed the map. So every single area here is 100%ed. Also in the Black Shores, these two areas are 100%ed. So the next area is just Renacida, right? So we're pretty much clear to go to Renacida and not have to come back. I mean, the only time we're ever going to come back to Huanglong or Black Shores is if they add in like new content, right? So not worried about it. We'll figure it out later. But for right now, let's just go ahead and do our convene. So again, 40 pity on the character banner currently. So maybe we'll get an early 5-star and then have enough to guarantee, or not guarantee actually. If we get Carlotta here, it's going to turn into a 50-50 situation. So we'll see. But let's just go for it. So this is for 50. Same thing that I always do for polls. I don't skip, even if it's just a 4-star, I just go through every weapon or every character that I get. Got more Teffy. I'm pretty sure I have like a full maxed out Murtafi in terms of the actually, well, I don't know, I'll find out. All right, number 2, this is for 70. All right, this, yeah, okay, at this point we're just going to, or no, this is for 60 because the last one's 50, this is 60, and the next one is 70. I miscounted. Nice, we got Jet. If we don't get it in the next 10 pull, then I'm gonna do single pulls. Nice. Chisia. All right, perfect. All right, this is for 70. We don't get it here, I do single pulls, and then because you know she might not appear right at 80, right? Might as well just save some pulls. All right, this is for 70. Let's see exactly how many pulls it takes. Oh, we got Baija too. All right, let's do some single pulls here. 71. Oh, okay. She was right there at 71. And there you go. Guaranteed.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Nice character intro there. Or a good convening animation. I do like that. We have 4,975 divided by 160. That is 31 pulls. So we're going to try to get Jijin in 30 pulls, which is not going to happen. And we're also on 50-50 now because we just guaranteed Carlotta, right? So I don't know. Things could work out for us here. But it all depends. So let's give it our best shot. Okay, 4-star. And we'll be getting more asteroids as we continue through the game, because I still remember I still have to get all of the exploration done. I still have to get all the resonance beacons.
Greetings, Rover.
So there's a lot of stuff to get done. All right, 20. 4-star. We're also getting a lot of I don't know what the official name is. I usually just call them like constellations based on like Genshin, but I know there's an official name for it.
Ally of Justice at your service. Are
Nice.
you the one in need of a hero?
Also, we have a lot of these afterglow corals. Afterglow corals will be useful. I don't typically save them. I just use them for, you know, radiant tides. I can go up to 11, so I can do another 10 pull, but we'll wait on that for right now. But let's go ahead and just distribute all of the, they're called resonance chains. Just distribute all the resonance chains and then we'll get started with the main quest. Mortefi, okay, Mortefi was on the last one. There you go, done. And then we also have Baja at resonance 3. And then there's one more, which is Carlotta, which we don't have any resonance for. In terms of items, we don't have her weapon, so we're just going to give her static miss. Funny enough, I actually managed to get static miss within 110 pull when I was using the standard banner pulls. I never pull on the standard banner. I always use the what are they called? The lustrous tides I always use for the weapon banner, because if you keep losing 50-50s, you're gonna eventually get every single one of the standard banner characters, right? So there's no point for me in pulling on the standard banner. There's always something you could do with the weapon banner, because if you take a look at the standard banner here, you can see that the only time that, well, there's nothing there because I never pulled it. I was about to say it might show up as like one 5-star pull because of the free ticket that they gave us, but yeah, there's nothing there. But if you look at the weapon banner, the standard weapon banner, you see I pulled a lot. We got static mist there, and yeah, we have cosmic ripples here, and then not even like 10 pulls later, we actually managed to get static mist, or at least around 10 pulls. So there you go. Actually, wait, hold on. We have enough to convene one more time, because we have over 1600 here. We can do this one more time. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Alright, any more resonance chains to distribute? Oh, is that you? Okay, nice. I believe we only have
The experiment begins.
one resonance chain on him.
Gotcha,
Oh no, we have 3. I must have been pulling for probably Camilla. That's probably why I had so many. Alright. We also have a lot of skill training we can do here. Well, we'll do Carlotta's skill training. Might as well get the 10 asteroids and then we'll proceed with the main quest. Might as well like learn how to use her. Okay. Basic attack, and then enhanced. Okay. Enhanced. From what I know, I know Carlotta is supposed to be a skill-based character, so you're never supposed to use her normal attack for the crystals. You're supposed to use her skill like all the time, because otherwise you're wasting damage, from what I remember.
You will yield.
Okay. Okay, there we go. One thing I like about this is that, like, you know,
Glory demands more.
she's different from like a normal gun character, because, you know, typically when you hold down heavy attack, you're aiming, right? But I don't think she aims. She just has her own
In the
unique
name of the monster.
heavy attack
The world is
sequence.
mine. Masterpiece complete.
Good. Nice. We got 10 astrites, and we should be good. They let me leave. There we go. All right. Let's get started with the main quest then. I heard the main quest is quite long, so from what I've seen, like, I looked up just a reference in terms of like the time. I didn't watch any content with Renacita. We're going into this pretty much blind, so I don't know any content about what's going on. But I do know that based on some other videos that people posted, it seems like the main quest is around 6 hours long. So we might have to split this into 2 streams, but I would, if we manage to get this done like earlier, then we can probably just do it all in one, but we'll see. All right, we're going back to the archipelago, because I mean, we have to get there somehow. I don't think we're capable of swimming over there, so let's see.
Have you been well? I'm
Oh.
calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here.
All right.
You're back.
Check the audio real quick just to
The Black
kind of see.
Shores welcomes your
Because I
return.
remember during my Genshin stream, the audio was kind of low, so I'm gonna just adjust it real quick.
I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening.
Similar to most gacha games I've played, I do enjoy the story,
Abby
but I
was
just
worried
don't.
about how this might affect you.
I guess I don't do a good job of really paying attention to what goes on in the story. So if you asked me to summarize what happens in Wuthering Waves or in Genshin, I probably couldn't tell you, because I just don't pay attention to them. If anything, I just typically watch a summary video of what kind of goes on. Out of all the Hoyo games, which do you like best? The only Hoyo game that I'm playing right now is just Genshin Impact. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, and I don't play
The one
Zenless
I
Zone
tried
Zero,
to
so
protect might be facing
Genshin's probably,
danger
so
because of
if
you.
I had to answer, it
I
would
can
probably be
sense
Genshin.
how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do
Between
it.
both Genshin and
It's good to
Wuthering,
meet you,
some of you guys might be wondering why I play as the female protagonist, not the male protagonist. It's just because I personally, for me personally, I think the female appearance is more appealing. That's why I just decided to play as the female protagonist more. The good thing about Wuthering Waves in this update, the 2.0 update, is that you can actually swap your rover's appearance. So if you wanted to play as the male rover, you can, or if you wanted to switch and play like the female rover, that's fine too. They give you that option now.
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you once again. We will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened, seek out Imperator.
Yeah, because I think what we're trying to do in Wuthering right now, at least the story, is just basically figuring out Rover. Because when Rover awakened in the beginning, they basically had all their memories wiped out, right? So we're essentially going through this journey to, I guess, recover memories in a way. I'm curious how Renacita plays into this. But I'm pretty sure Rover also went into Renacita in their past, maybe.
It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Renacita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Renacita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Renacita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Because I think they showed this in the live stream for Wuthering, or just in any other media, but you can actually use the echo to travel around, which is very convenient.
Finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Renacita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Renacita,
Oh, Carlotta.
the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival.
I believe Renacita is actually based on Italy, which is pretty cool.
And partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Renacita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli
I'm
family
excited. I really am excited to see Renacita because, again, I have not consumed any content that shows Renacita in game. Like, I have watched a little bit into the live stream and also, you know, the teasers that they brought out, but that's the most I've ever seen. I have not watched any other people's videos on Renacita, so going into this, I am really excited to see, like, what the environment's going to be like.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna.
And of course, so typically whenever I play a new region or whenever a new region comes out in one of these gacha games, I always get the waypoints first, and then, you know, all the waypoints, all of the statues and such. I'm speaking in like Genshin terms because that's the best way I can describe it. But typically I get all of those things first, so it makes traveling easier. But because I can't visit Renacita until I begin the main quest, we're just gonna go through this without gathering everything. I will get all of the resonance beacons and everything else off stream, but for now we're just gonna go with the main quest and just progress and just travel. I'll get whatever resonance beacons are near the quest points, but I won't be going out of my way to collect them. I'll do that all off stream, and then assuming this continues to tomorrow, then we'll go ahead and, like, you guys will see that everything will be collected by next stream, or at least almost everything. And then after we finish the main quest and all that, we're going to probably work on getting any of the character stories done. And then after that, finally finishing up with
It's also an excellent
100% exploration. Because I do plan, for Wuthering specifically, I do plan to 100% the entire exploration
special to the Black Shores.
in every region. We've already done that in Honglong, and we've already done that in the Black Shores. So for Renacita, that doesn't change.
Renacita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom bearers have visited Renacita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
That's a good idea.
Are you leaving now?
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
All right. Beacon of the past. A beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rover's spectral abilities have been enhanced. Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra and Resonance Skill Resonating Spin now inflict Spectro Frazzle effect on the target while retaining their original effects. Check the Resonator's Forte interface for more details. I have not built Rover at all. I think as soon as I got myself Yinlin and also Calcaro, I've pretty much tossed away Rover. Typically whenever I play gacha games, I always use the main character for as long as I can, but because Wuthering Waves gave us so many like generous resources at the beginning, I pretty much just toss Rover aside. I will build Rover, not to worry, but we'll get that done eventually. Just not right now because I have other characters I want to build, like Carlotta. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Because I don't think we're gonna complete it all today. We'll certainly try, but we'll see. I mean, you guys can kind of tell I'm commentating and pausing some of the gameplay just to kind of talk a little bit. Whoa.
Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may. Well, aren't you eagle-eyed? This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores.
New Federation. It's not where Calcaro comes from. We don't know anything about Calcaro. All we know is that he comes from the New Federation, but we don't know anything about him. So I'm kind of curious when we're actually going to get to meet Calcaro.
On the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Alright, let's go.
Off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Alto's so funny. I like him. Like most of the characters in these games are just very likable. Good personality. Everyone has their own unique personality. Their character designs are very good.
This fog's giving me the creeps.
Like Shorekeeper's design,
I've got a bad feeling
Chang Li's
about this.
design, even Carlotta's design too. Like
Wait,
many of the characters in this
what's
game are
that
just
huge
phenomenal.
shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Ooh, cutscene. Whoa. A whale? A narwhal? Ooh.
No divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman, cross
Oh, it's Brent.
shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
I forgot her name. I believe it's Roxia? Roxia? I don't know. I remember Brant very well, though. All right. Oh, his mask is nice.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It's a gentle giant. Usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brent's the name.
Brent, there you go.
Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
Is Brent's going to be the next character in the Convene? If he is, I can't pull for him. I don't think I have enough astrites to be able to get all of these characters.
Travelers from afar.
I mean, I'm already liking Brent already. I mean, his, you know... I'm Roller, this is Hover. Alright, we're just gonna go introduce our name here properly.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
Ooh, these echo designs are nice.
The one and only troop of fools.
Oh, even the ship is an echo.
Are those echoes? Incredible!
Yes, I mean, they don't call it the Land of Echoes
They're almost as special
without a reason like this, so...
50, no, 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Something like that.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the divine sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the sentinel's voice.
I have a feeling, well, I mean, this happened
The
in
real laureate in our troop.
Hualong where we
He was
were
still with us today.
special
Of the
enough to
tales
be
he
able
would
to be
tell.
called
We'd
out
love to hear
by
about his
Jinsei.
stories.
So maybe we'll be special enough here in Renacita as well. I don't know. I'm not the greatest of theory crafters, so you're gonna have to bear with all of these things that I'm saying. I'm probably completely wrong about everything I'm saying, but
Been a decade since the last carnival.
it doesn't hurt to make a prediction once in a while.
Sentinel or laurel, matters not. A troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. Fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails. The helm is mine to command.
All right, let's do this.
Shall not fall here. Our saga must endure.
Nice. Okay, we actually get to play. And we also get to discover a lot of different like enemies too, because I know that well, they look like normal tacit discords, so maybe not.
Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend. Our vessel stands firm. Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar.
Nice, there we go. By the way, for context, most of our characters are built, are pretty built. We have decent echoes. All of the fortes are just maxed out. You can see here 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, all the way until you hit Baija. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 characters that are fully 10 on their fortes. But even so, I don't think my team is is good by any means, because I still have not perfected the rotations.
Settle in and take it.
I hope there's air in there.
It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia?
Rochia, there you go.
Hello.
Well, you
So I
see
wasn't
she's
too far off of the name.
Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
I think I pronounced it Roxia.
She's taken by your little hole,
Rochia. Again, I'm not good with names, so I'm probably going to butcher some of these names, especially the ones in Huanglong. Alright, who are these guys? Cuddle Waddle. Okay. Interesting. Try to communicate. I don't know what that exactly means, but sure.
Hello there. Saying hi to us.
Oh, try to communicate with the echo, not with Brent. Oh. I guess just a guy glide through the waves for long distant coastlines. Alright, should be getting close soon.
Behold, my friends, there she stands. Raguna's Lighthouse of Dawn.
Ooh.
Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you
Oh
straight
yeah,
into
they
the
also have
harbor.
new. Oh wait, did you see that? Carlotta was in the back there. She just started walking towards the right.
Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand.
I was about to say though, the character, yeah, the character designs have to be different now.
Well, don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the help, Brent.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Maybe.
May the winds be in your favor.
Bye, Brent. All right, he's already one of my favorite characters. I like his personality. Like he's so carefree, you know.
What? Huh?
Nothing really worries him.
Doctor already?
Just conquers every
Where's
challenge ahead of
Brent and
him.
the crew? Did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Hmm.
Go forth, Andreas,
Oh,
the fool.
who's
The
this?
benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your
I like his
transgressions
accent- his,
are before
accent.
a sacred pilgrim sail. Go now, and board with humility.
Hmm. Well, there's certainly more going on here than meets the eye. I suppose we'll, you know, get into the details soon enough.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo. a modest
Cristoforo,
playwright,
interesting
visiting
name.
Laguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail.
Okay.
Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Ooh, I don't know if we have time for stories right now. There we go. Okay, we finally arrived at the port. So now I think we're getting to the next section of this. Renacita 2 prologue. Gondolier, optional talk to Cristoforo. Okay, so there's the gondolier. So let's talk here. I like to complete the optional objectives as well, even though it will probably make all of this take a little bit longer, but
A righteous
don't worry about
soul
it.
with humble curiosity. Fenrico, the enlightened one, present primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the promised land. Their voice is a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope. I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
Oh, that's right.
But to captivate,
Because they're
there
wearing,
must be
some of these
a
are
choice.
masks,
Perhaps
and
what
some of these
awaits them is
masks are
not the free
pretty
salvation promised by their Sentinel, but
how do I say it, prevalent in like plays, right? Like some of these are like theater
who
masks
knows?
in a way.
Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast
Like a cat.
lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending?
Sure.
Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, Luce?
Ooh. The fools or the righteous? This is kind of, or you can say neither. I'm the type of person to think that things work out in the end, right? So I would say righteous, because I think that's the way that, like, you know, that's the answer for if you want things to work out. So I'm just going to say righteous for this one.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar. I hope you enjoy the show.
Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Seems like everyone here is nice so far.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real? Or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe. Ah, who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
They might even try to throw us off as well. Like, maybe one of these normal people here is the Sentinel. And we just don't know it yet. Alright. Talk to the gondolier.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Oh, that is so cool. This makes traveling so much better. Because you actually get to appreciate, you know, the environment of the world. Because typically when I was traveling in Huanglong, it was just like, okay, I need to get here, teleport to the Residence Beacon. I need to get here, teleport to the next Residence Beacon. Here it's like, okay, you can actually use the echoes to travel around. Like, I like that a lot. Because actually kind of, one, it puts into perspective, like,
Maybe we'll come across
you know, the
something
actual,
whole pack of them.
I guess, how do I put it? It puts to use, like, things that people would use in this city, right? Because I don't think people use teleport to residence beacons in, like, Huanglong. Maybe they do, but that doesn't seem like realistic, right? But here, if we're using, you know, echoes as a way of travel, that seems like something that normal people in Renacina would do, and it kind of puts us into like this immersive mode of exploration, if that makes any sense.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita.
All right. The thing is, are we going to get approved?
First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Oh.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You're granted permission to bring your reserved terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Okay. Well, they're using some very, I guess, holy terminal? I don't know exactly what to call this, but like, you can see here, divine, baptized, blessings, right? These are like holy, kind of wording in a way. I don't know how the exact way to describe it, but I think you guys get what I mean.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us.
This is giving me some, I guess, like,
their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding
like
us all.
priest-like vibes, in a way.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Oh. Oh, she's another character. I don't know her name, though.
Acolyte Phoebe.
Ah. Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
No, rules are rules. It's understandable.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the nexus.
Oh, papers, please. Is that a reference? Well, actually, they made a bunch of references. There's a reference to, like, Virgil, like, from Devil May Cry, back in Huanglong. If you sit on a chair. that's so funny. Okay, we can do this now. So, okay, I'm assuming these get done as you progress through the game. Oh, you actually even get this. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and resolve the tutorials as well. Backpack? What is in my backpack? Oh, okay. Beacon of the Past, Codex, Invitation with Fragrance, and then Utilities. We have Transform and Transform. Okay, we'll probably figure out what those mean. We'll have to use them eventually, but for right now, let's just continue with the story. That's a pretty cool looking one. Whoa. All right, that's something. I'm curious if these echoes can talk, like similar to how Abby is talking. Curious if we can communicate. Because I mean, we saw people talking to echoes there, so.
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks. Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
The way he walks is so funny.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacita are friendly and approachable.
That's good.
That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
Children love its tricks. And
Reminds
they
me a little bit
say
of like,
that if an
at least the way
adult
that the
gets
mask
its
looks kind of reminds me of like Persona.
gift, live their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen.
Oh, is this the
Please, place your terminal here.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I get what this is now. This might be yeah, the statues. I don't remember the name necessarily, but yeah, this is the healing point. Nice. Now we can teleport in.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renacita's founding. Legends speak
They also
of
mentioned that,
displaced people,
you know,
driven from their
I think the
lands by
developers
war.
mentioned in the patch notes that you don't have to really go out of your way to get like the waypoints because they're going to be making the traveling with the echoes very accessible. So
Though their origins were
I'm still
different,
going to collect all
followed
the
same
resonance
oasis
beacons if there are any. That's not going to change, but
they prayed for paradise.
it's nice to know that at least we have something to travel with to make exploration a lot easier or more bearable.
The sea roared and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment,
Because I
a
think what
radiant
really
light
kind of
pierced the clouds.
makes the game more fun is if you have like a way to travel faster. Sometimes walking is nice, but it takes a while to walk. So if you have like echoes that actually help you to travel,
Like seabirds nesting
that's
along
good.
the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves.
Oh, she said the game title, Wuthering Waves.
Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their
Oh, that's
ships,
nice.
filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them
Renacita
to
does
heaven.
mean something though. I believe, you know, it's
The
not just a
voice did
name.
indeed reveal
I just
itself.
forgot what the name of what the
faithful
meaning was
saw
behind the name.
true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the
Oh, they
truth
even have a
remains
term for the
Renacita
people
remains
too.
shrouded in lost history, scholars of the order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now,
When
where
I
can
think
we meet
of
the
gondolas and such, I think of like Venice.
You wish
So
for
this
an
might be
audience
Venice,
sentinel?
maybe.
Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor. the current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony.
Interesting.
I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Sounds good. All right.
Where to next?
Fine melody.
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Nice. Then we get a gondolier. So hold on. Are there any? Yeah. So resonance beacons are still a thing. Again, we're not going to collect them yet. I'm going to just collect them on my own time. If they're next to the quest point, I'll collect them. But otherwise, I don't really feel the need to right now.
One of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat it.
Okay.
We'll kneel in a
I want to check the trophies to kind of see, because the trophies kind of give you like a reference point for how many of the resonance beacons there are inside of Renacita, right? This is nice though. Of course, you could, you know, just walk there. But it's nice to have things like this. I mean, look at that. You get to, you know, basically riding on these echoes slows down the game and lets you just appreciate the environment. So I'm glad that they added, like, you know, these things in. Okay, let me go ahead and first check well, the map. The map has this. Oh, we already got through 50%. Oh, wait, hold on. Flight stamina. That's interesting. So there's one more resonance beacon here, and there's Sonnet's caskets here as well, which we'll get later. Okay, let me go ahead and tutorial quests. Oh, this is a tutorial. Okay, so this is just, yeah, we'll do the tutorial quest later. But let me first check. Sure, let's just collect that for now. Upgrade? Oh, okay. How high does it go? Okay, gives you asteroids, it goes up to level 10. Okay, got it. Let me go with the trophies. Go to journey, I think. Exploration now. Yeah, right here. You see here, activate all the resonance beacons. So let me see if there's any exploration. So resonance beacons. Activate all the resonance beacons in Raguna. That, okay, it says in Raguna specifically. Did it say in? Yeah, in Jinjo, yeah, 79. Renacita, there's only 37. That's good. There's not a lot. Okay, we can work with that. Backpack. Sorry, I know I'm like taking a while to go through all of this, but just bear with me here. Ooh.
We've been expecting you. Welcome
Oh, this
to Averardo Bank, miss.
Oh, that pronunciation was something else.
I'm Zani.
Yes, Zani. Okay, this is another
The
character.
Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
Oh,
May I
dude,
ask what
her
your
accent
fund
is. Yeah, her accent is nice.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
All right, free upgrades.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family.
So it seems like, yeah, so they basically integrated echoes into society so that everything here is essentially an echo. Traveling, finances. I'm pretty sure there are probably echoes that act as like maids that, you know, that clean or organize the house and stuff.
Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you,
Thundering Memphis type of outing. That's a interesting way of describing it.
All the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead.
All right.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes.
Good restaurants.
The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Sure. Why not?
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
We're going to be here for a while, so...
I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
All right, let's do it. Yes, we got 50 stamps for that too, and 120 shell credits. Hold on. Observe. That's cool. Nice. Available for upgrade. Go ahead and upgrade that. Alright. I mean, it's easy now because it's like, it's low level, but it's going to start ramping up soon. Suffering in Pixel 1? What's going on, Josh?
Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar.
Can't level up Pokemon fast?
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, good choice. Zanny's taste will never let you down. Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
I've heard a lot about Pixelmon. I think I've tried playing it. I remember Josh, like back in the day when I was younger, I couldn't afford Minecraft, so I just got Mineshafter, which is like a pirated version of Minecraft, and I tried to play Pixelmon on it, it just didn't work. Because I didn't know how to install mods properly. What? Whoa.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
That's a lot.
What's that smell? It's so good.
When I was younger, I always searched up how to mod Bedrock Minecraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like for me, I always played on like Mineshafter. That was always my go-to Minecraft, and it worked. I mean, it worked in the sense that you could play single player, but when you tried to join servers, Mineshafter will kick you out because I think it knew that Mineshafter was not legitimate Minecraft, so it wouldn't let you play in those servers for a long period of time. Like I could probably log in for 10 seconds and then it would just kick me out.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's boundary. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told ya. I'm always the most special. This is so
Welcome to the stream, RJ.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food tradition.
Looks pretty good. I mean, I wish I had that right now.
For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste.
Their new update in the game? Yeah, so Wuthering Waves is currently, they came out with version 2.0, which is essentially a new region. So I already 100%ed, or for the most part 100%ed the first version, so
It complements the main course.
it only makes sense for me to move on to the second version.
Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
I guess that's fair.
Now try the nectar wine from Eglet Town.
We wanted to play a Roblox game, but can't convince Boy or just a person to play it. Which game are you trying to play?
The harvest spirit, or Goce di Divino, for its exceptional flavor. To you, gifts from afar.
Oh, the handle for that is so thin. I feel like if I held a handle like that, it would just snap. I mean, it is glass, so I would say it's pretty sturdy, but it just looks so thin.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel Carnival. Intrigued, are we?
Exiled, okay.
The formal event will be even more spectacular.
I feel like I've heard of Exiled, but I'm not exactly sure what it's about. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, whoa, whoa.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Wow, that was certainly
Are you all right?
eventful.
It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control? I'm fine.
Okay,
Something's
this
wrong
one's next to the
with
quest point. I'll
this.
get it.
Let's try calming them down.
Ooh, even the resonance beacons look different. That's good, because like I love the fact that they go into so much detail. Whoa, a lycoris petal lays on the ground, emanating an ominous aura. Interesting. Oh, here we go.
Stay astral modulation. Loading.
Pretty strong. Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. Who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
Yeah, I'm curious on the Sentinel.
Countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it
Could
seems
be.
like the locals haven't laid eyes on the Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
As far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Dragonesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted at Sans and started researching reserved terminals. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
That's what their terminals look
Oh,
like.
sorry, just a minute.
I like the style of their terminals.
Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family. Also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't think me, think the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete
Yeah,
chaos, but
I was about to say
followed the direction.
the same thing.
You can try our luck at the Pioneer Association.
Oh, they have a Pioneer
I know
Association here
someone
too.
there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Okay. I want to test one
Experiment
thing.
begins.
So yeah, so this is what the terminal looks like in Huanglong, and then I believe if I go to Carlotta, the terminal changes, right? Yep, yeah. This is the terminal in Renacita. So personally, for me, I prefer the Renacita terminals. These look a lot like cleaner. I know that they're supposed to be representative of the region that they're from, but I feel like this is a pretty cool design already, but it feels kind of dull to me in a way. Well, this is kind of like a lot more eye-catching. All right. So we have some optional things that we can do here. Let's go ahead and get these optional objectives out of the way, and then we'll continue on with the main quest.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our
10 years
unbridled
ago.
indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the
They're
Genesis.
going to exercise the echo. Whoa.
To prevent further harm.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the data bank.
Okay. The way that she worded it sounded as if like they were going to try to exercise it.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo.
I guess that's one way of exercising it.
I have other matters to attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Bitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other. So usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been
Caused by someone.
We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
This is getting interesting. Yeah, alright, let's keep going. But first, let's go ahead and get this optional one out of the way. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Faster.
Wonder what they would think of just seeing a random person just start swimming in their water. Like, this is only because I need to navigate towards this direction, so I need to find the fastest route.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities. Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back.
Ah, here we go.
So,
The first mention of Carlotta.
ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access...
Speaking of databank, we also have to fill out our new databank as well, because we had our databank completely finished, and now because Renacina came out, there's new echoes, so have to refill it. We'll get that done. I'll get that done off stream though. All of the everything that doesn't have to do with like the main quest, I'll do off stream. So that includes getting all of the Nexus, that includes the resonance beacons, and then that also includes data bank and all of the other echo farming building characters. I could do that on stream, but I feel like the stream is just here to focus specifically on the main quest. So yeah.
However, things have changed.
I've been mostly playing Anime Adventures, Jujutsu Infinite, and modded Minecraft. That's good. I need to get back into Minecraft because I still have it installed. I just don't have anything to do in there right now.
You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention. It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
Seems like some kind of rivalry.
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
Sounds good. All right, we're actually getting into this. It seems like we're still only on the tip of like the iceberg right now. So the more we get into this, the more we're going to be able to figure out what's exactly going on in this story.
But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against
Because all we know so far is that, we're here with the purpose to figure out the Sentinel. And right now we're just beating characters, exploring Menacida, and then all of a sudden these echoes have started to malfunction, and we don't know anything or any reason why they would do that, so that's why we're currently here. So
you have a hunch, huh? You're right. Let's go.
all right. Okay, now we finished all the optional stuff, so let's head over to the Pioneer Association. Pioneer Association is just there for the exploration awards rewards. Nice.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer
Wuthering.
Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a
That's
bell.
very interesting. You can see like his hair is filled with like film. That's an interesting character design.
Savior from a foreign land, a dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed she is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
That sounds a little bit like foreshadowing.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend. It's time to get to work.
Whoa.
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
That's an interesting ability.
Uses a memory
Because
projector
you could use that in many different cases to basically show what happens. You can even use that as evidence. For example, if you're looking at like a criminal case and you witness something, you can have him recreate the footage and then you can use that as evidence.
This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
The criminal cake? I said criminal case. C-A-S-E. So basically I was saying that since this guy can recreate footage of events that happened, he can probably use it. You can probably ask him to, like, in the event of a criminal case where, you know, something happened, we need footage of what happened. This guy can probably recreate that footage, and then you could use that as evidence.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style. Wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis will be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
Ooh, I want to mask myself, actually.
Let's make for mask reverie.
Oh, if we get to keep the mask and just equip it, that would be fantastic. I don't know if the game would let us do that, though. It might just be a temporary thing. Oh, there's Carlotta.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Master
She's always disappearing.
To elegant garments and splendid stage
Because she was there when we arrived in Renacita. It was a very subtle moment. Like, she was there for a couple seconds.
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago,
Her mask is pretty cool too. The orange and the black mix pretty well. Oh.
If the carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our
I would love the feature to create our own mask, like pick the colors out, the design, the shape, but I feel like that would be a bit too much detail. Maybe they'll make that a feature.
Certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance.
I think you have different like family names. Like this kind of makes me think of like JoJo. Specifically JoJo Part 5. Where like I think we were dealing with some like different family names, like essentially there was like a whole
I see why it's left a deep impression.
there was like a whole war going on. Maybe that's not the best way to describe part 5. Josh could probably do a better job of describing part 5. I'm just trying to remember, but I mean it's essentially almost the same thing here. I mean, both take place in like in Venice, right?
Rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's the
What do I
obsession
explain?
with the family. Best avoid
What was the
any
premise of part 5? Was it just Giorno? Like Giorno trying to figure out the identity of Diavolo? Was that the general premise? And then he ran into different different people on the way, different stand users.
That incident with the
Giorno wanting to
Montellis
take
echoes
down the
going
okay.
Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion? So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
Alright.
The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time. You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zami. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and
I like how that echo just popped into
wait to
existence.
see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Awesome. Nice, we get to ride a gondola again. Okay, and then we have 2 tutorial quests here. Again, we'll get those done later, or I'll get them done off stream.
Ciao. We need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends
Alright.
say the sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Whoa. There's a lot going on there. Unicorn with wings,
Is this the statue of the sentinel?
with like a tail.
Why does it feel weird?
Whoa. All right. We just jumped a whole waterfall or whatever you consider it, but opened up and then
Look over there.
okay. Wasn't expecting that.
He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
All right. Don't forget. All right, guess we're just going in. No questions asked. Yeah, some of the loading screen in Wuthering Waves is also very, very good. I mean, taking a look at this, it's cool.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Oh, hold on. When equipped with this utility, leap from certain heights to take flight and soar at high speeds by consuming a special type of stamina. Interesting. That will probably come in handy. Okay, and then now we basically unlocked all of this here.
Faster.
And then, hold on. Alright, there's more stuff here too. Go claim that. That's all we can really do for now. Oh, utilities, here we go. Flight. I'm not using my waypoints, so I'm just gonna probably get rid of that. There we go. So we can just grab it from our utility like this. But I always use the grapple because that's just the most convenient thing for me, at least.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Phasalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of
The way that like this angle right here aligns with his with the way he's standing, so that the wings are kind of coming out of his back. That's a pretty cool detail.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city.
Whoa.
Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Whoa. He definitely looks enlightened, that's for sure.
Forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Interesting.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
There's definitely something going on with this association.
Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
The priests are I don't know, they don't seem as like they're in on something. I just don't know what it is yet.
He's hiding something.
Exactly.
We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He could have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, Something's not sitting right.
Use the sensor. Here we go. Sensor. Interesting. Oh, I see. Go back to the grapple. Where are we going now?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way?
Faster.
At the end of the garden. Is that...
Some kind of elevator?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Oh, wait, I know her. Froxidus.
No need to rush.
Because we had
I'm curious to
we had
see what
Scar
tricks await them.
in Huanglong. And now we have her in
The
Renacita.
grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Oh, Act 1 is done already. Okay. Fry Rice, welcome to the stream.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Ascension. Oops. Sorry, just dropped something there. Fun fact, that echo right there, so Wuthering Waves is currently having like this web event where you basically pull for echoes, and eventually if you get all the echoes, you get a free echo. This echo right here is the one that I'm missing. I'm missing one echo in that web event, and it's this one specifically. I cannot roll for it because it just never appears. Oh, whoa, that looks insane. Oh, we certainly have a lot to explore, that's for sure. I believe there are 3 acts in right now in the Renacita main quest, so we're already on Act 2. But remember, this is around like 6 hours long. I think we're only around like an hour and a half or so into the story, so we're nowhere near, you know, the climax. Did you get the new character? Yeah, I got Carlotta. It was guaranteed since I lost a 50-50 for Camellia, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved. so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must...
What's your opinion on Carlotta? I haven't played her yet. I got to do her test run. I think she's pretty strong. And she probably has a good amount of potential. But I need to also get... For me to maximize her potential, I think I also need to get Jojo from the Convene, which right now I'm currently trying to pull for her as well. I think I have around like 30 pity, so maybe there's a chance I can get her, but I am on 50-50 with her, so we'll have to see.
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Alright. Is there any nexus around here? Let me open up the map very quick. Do you think I should get her as a starter? Maybe. You know, if you don't have a lot of strong characters right now, I think Carlotta is an excellent choice. You know, it depends also on like I guess like in terms of pulling for characters, you can choose to play meta if you want to, but I feel like the best way to play is just to get the characters that you like. You know, if you like Carlotta as a character, then go for it. You know, just pull for her and then just enjoy the character. I'm someone who balances out like character likability and also meta as well. I do like strong characters, but I also pull if I like the character myself. So it just depends. There is a lot of... Okay, this map spans on for a while. Hold on. So we have Raguna City. We have the Vault. Alright. Yeah, so after this stream is over, we're probably going to be streaming for about 6 hours or so. After this is over, I'm going to go and pretty much try to unlock the entirety of Raguna here. Get all the resonance beacons if possible. Get all of the nexus, the resonance nexus if possible, and then also see if I could start building Carlotta as well. Because I would like to use Carlotta, but right now we just don't have everything we need to build her since we only got to we only just got to Renacida.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Ah, perfect. I already have the grapple out. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, I see. So this uses like, so that's what the green stamina is about. So this doesn't use your normal stamina. It uses like a special type of stamina. This is great because I definitely need the I definitely need this for travel, especially since like, I mean, if you take a look at the map is massive, so having something like this for travel is essential.
Legend has it. This was one.
Foul monsters, taste my steel! The blessed maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the blessed maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the sentinel cause and Renacita's people. Oh,
What an imagination.
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots.
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, is that who I think it is?
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's
I'm curious how much of an impact he's gonna make on the main quest, because we've already encountered him twice.
I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the
Because if the character wasn't as important, they wouldn't show him multiple times. So the fact that he's already shown up for a second time might mean something.
Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in the play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find...
Oh, Fleur-de-Lis. Is that a reference to Fleur-de-Lis?
Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information.
Question is, though, where is he and where is he going?
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echo started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Sure. Let's do it. Hold on. There's a resonance beacon here. Grab that real quick.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? We need to find a way
Yeah.
back there.
Forgot I have my grapple equipped. I always have my grapple equipped just to make sure that I can get up, or I can scale the walls easily. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Huh. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust the utilities then. So which one am I not using? I'm not using the shooter. Loot mapper I'm not using for sure. So I'll get rid of, let's see, hover drone I'm not using either. Okay, I'll get rid of these two for now. So we'll put this one as oh, okay. They automatically equip. Fair enough. Here it is. There we go. So I use this. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then one more here.
These are petals. I think I saw them before.
Yeah, we did see them. We saw them on the path. Oh, okay.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Terribly.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling it.
Oh, they're already dead. Okay.
Need to find a way to stop them first.
This is where flight would be useful. Yeah, there you go. Much faster. Nice. And then we get back to the grapple.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well.
I'm not going to say exactly because we don't know for sure yet. We feel like he's suspicious, but not necessarily.
The frequency corrosion driving the
And we don't know if he's necessarily part of the issue. He might be a portion of it, but he might not be the direct root cause.
should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Oh, there was a silence casket up there.
But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
Carlotta?
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator.
No, that's
but
not
it doesn't
Carlotta.
seem
Sorry, it's
particularly
the Fraxidus.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia
The
family written all over it.
yeah, it's probably the Fraxidus that we saw earlier. I don't know how to say her name correctly.
What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Okay.
Faster.
Oh, nice. There's a another. Oh, I can't even get the beacon.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Physalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it? From what I know, the Physalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower.
That's a licorice pedal, right?
Wait. Could he be involved with the Physalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
1 second. Oh, okay. Well, they're the same thing. Okay. I was trying to get the name. So essentially, I saw it earlier and I was like, that looks like a spider lily. And then they mentioned that the name of it was licorice. But then I searched it up right now. Licorice and spider lily are the same name. It's the same flower. They just call it different names.
Fine by me. someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physaelias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Renacita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe.
What was that look?
But what happened to you? Wait, Pepe!
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out.
Also, I just noticed her earring is a key. Wonder where that leads. Alright, let's do this. So first of all, Resonance Beacon. There we go. 5 astrites. We'll take it.
Faster.
It's him.
Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Physaelias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh?
Oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
He's got some good ears, if you can hear that.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tide. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
It just turned echoes into tacit discourse. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. Oh, I messed up my rotation. Supposed to wait for the concerto energy to fill first. There we go, got it. Here. Then switch over. There we go. One ultimate from
No, this cannot be.
Shang Li Yao, and then it's pretty much over.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Physaelia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physaelias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
His facial expression.
After all, this could provoke outcry from the Fasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
We can be on our own.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflection. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
All right. That's our next step.
Faster.
There's also a, we might as well get this. It's on the way. There's a nexus over here. I'm assuming that if the next part is going to be in this area right here, then it's better to just get the nexus so that we can see where we're going. Otherwise, we'll just be walking in complete darkness. Alright, that unlocks like a small part of this. There's also one here, another one there, another one up there, and then this one over here. And that should be pretty much that entire section. So right now the map is pretty small. And that's good because having a small map means that I have more time to actually 100%. So like after I get the main quest done, I can probably spend like a weekend probably just 100%ing everything, and then I should be fine. Because I would prefer to get all like the 100% done as soon as possible. So just finish the main quest first, get the 100% done, and then just start doing any other quests that I need to do.
Faster. Faster. Faster.
Okay. Alright, well, the port is kind of... the port is not there, it's in darkness. We'll figure out the nexus for this one in a bit. Are these... I'm seeing something. I'm not sure if these are like the Sonnet's caskets or not.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
We'll be fine. Anyone going to join us? Of course.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems
Welcome
fate has
back,
brought us
Josh.
together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady? It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
All right, this one or that one. And look, I have to go with this option. I need to see how she responds.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Is the Black Shores quest long? From what I remember, it was a bit long, yeah. Like, if you're talking about the main quest, it took me a couple hours. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can actually control the gondola. Let's go.
Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right. This could be imperative.
Don't go that way. You're gonna run to the shore.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
Okay, yeah, this is where we're supposed to go.
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations.
I definitely...
Perhaps you've heard.
That's, okay, like what I did there at the end, it's kind of like when you hit the gas and then suddenly brake all of a sudden, so you get like whiplash. I definitely whiplash there. That was not... Like, I'm not a great gondola controller.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Okay, good answer. This is like the bad answer. This is like the neutral one. Or you just say you don't know. This is interesting. I would say a City of Faith, because it seems like everyone is kind of reliant on the Sentinel.
Indeed, faith is Raguna's crown jewel. Our devotion to the Sentinel stands unrivaled throughout Renacita. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling
Is that
to
a Sonnet's casket over there?
colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
I don't know about that, but
You may
I
not
mean, we are the
admit it
protagonists,
yet,
so
but
he's
we
probably
are,
right.
and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Oh.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time.
Okay.
As for now, let's keep it a mystery until we meet again, fated one. May you find your own path in Laguna.
Yeah, there she goes. Oh.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
Oh, okay. You could use a boost.
You've been here
Okay.
before.
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral.
Wait, hold on.
It had an enormous...
Let me grab this first. And we definitely need to grab a lot of the Nexus because, again, we're just gonna be shrouded in darkness if we don't activate the Nexus. Oh, nice. And we have a one of these side quests. And Lorelei, which is one of the one of the Overlord enemies, right? Also have an Echo challenge over there. We're almost done actually with getting all the Nexus. We just have one more down here, one more over here, this one, about 5 more. Again, I'm pretty sure as we continue through the main quest, we're gonna probably unlock them all.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Laguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
Alright.
We appreciate the
Well,
explanation.
little does he know that I'm a pretty determined person, so I'm gonna find a way to that domain, regardless if they blocked it off or not.
Her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Mm-hmm. Search for clues to opening the path Oh, wait, opening the path to audience. Okay.
Faster.
All right, let's start here. We'll go from left to right.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
I guess we have to get the answer. Okay, maybe this right here is the barrier, so we'll wait. We'll wait until we talk to everyone else.
I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoing.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing, sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of him. Let's go check somewhere else.
Okay. Let's try this over here. This seems important.
These inscriptions and markings are spelling.
It was pixelated for a second.
But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its contents, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature, and the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form
I'm curious
into a human
on if
shape.
a Thronodian will be a part of this, because we did see a Thronodian when we were in Huanglong. I'm assuming that Renacita probably has their own Thronodian in a way.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's only one more place to go.
Nice.
Alright. Supposed to be an entrance that the balloon was referred to as the path to audience. Completely sealed. Small words carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom, I don't know how to say that, of the blessed maiden. Some kind of hint. Alright.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden. We met a a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
All right, here goes. Nice. I tried convincing just a person again. He said no. You could try asking T-Man. Maybe T-Man would be interested. Oh. Is this where the runaway echo was the entire time? Whoa. Alright. Only one way to proceed. It's a horror game? It's 100% no. Oh wait, yo, wait, you didn't say it was a horror game. Yo, I might be interested actually. If it's a horror game, then I'm willing to try. Oh, I messed up the thing.
She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Oh. Go.
Enroll with time.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Okay, there we go. Pretty easy.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
I had a feeling, yeah.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupt.
It's like Lethal Company.
Drowning
I mean, I can give it a shot. I'll let you know whenever I feel, or I'll let you know when I have time to try it out, Josh.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Maybe like tomorrow or something?
Wait.
Not sure though.
The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul. restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Guess we'll have to attend the carnival then.
You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible.
Bada being up just a mid.
Though the Enlightened One was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel.
Well, I mean, you can't blame him if he's not interested, Josh.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion.
I'm fighting him in Jujutsu Infinite? Okay, well, good luck with that.
Not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader. A woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Okay.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Liberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discourse.
It's always the Fraxidus, huh?
What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore these threats. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us. locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Yeah, she has a point with that.
I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
And may everyone's convenes win your 50-50s. Alright, anyways. There's some stuff here that I need to address. Specifically this one. So we have this one and this one. Yeah, we are nowhere near done. There's so much to do. Upgrade. There we go. And then there's also this one here, which we can claim, and then one more thing, more tutorials, and then also the trophies. So this one, and then we have this one. Ooh, what is that? Hold on. Oh, that looks kind of cool. All right. Another tutorial quest. Oh, this one. Getting the Phlogiston, I think that's how you say it. Because this is what we need for Carlotta, I believe. One, and then there another quest? Okay, Trials of Old, yeah. So most of these quests we're going to alright, well, we might as well get this, because, like, we're right here anyways. There we go. Easy.
The same echo boat we were on earlier.
Oh, nice.
Was it also attracted by
And we get to claim free echoes.
It's called Noah. Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect then. We can have it take us to Averard.
Did we already get this? Oh, there's one up there. Okay, hold on. At least it tells me where it is. That's good. Hold on. I see one right here.
Does anything here catch your interest?
I think it was the one that we just got, so it's fine. We'll just cancel the tracking on that. And then get back to where we're supposed to go. Oh. Okay, the steering is a little bit clunky, at least for me, but it's fine.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. All right.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Okay, we're finally going to the vault. That's good. That's probably yeah, that's a resonance beacon. Or not resonance beacon. Sonnet's casket. Getting my words mixed up here. Yeah, we'll be sure to grab all the Sonnet's caskets as well. Like for now, it's just grabbing whatever we find, and then once I do the 100%, that's when I'm gonna grab everything. Main character can play piano, yeah. Or at least I would assume so, based on the Black Shores quest. So it seems like most of the resonance beacons, there's not a lot of resonance beacons. It's just that they're mostly spread out, which is what I prefer, because like I would prefer most of these spread out, since like you don't need a resonance beacon in every single area, just in the areas where where it's like needed. Like maybe we could have put one like right there or something if there was anything there, or maybe like one down here. There is this one over here, but it's fine.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Is that the Fraxidus?
Woman, jaws very strong. Wait. Who are you?
So, Aunt Helly's called in some money, huh?
No, this is.
Enough! Take them out!
Okay. We can make it. Ooh, okay, we'll barely make it though. Oh, this is the sprinting. Okay, well, we can only sprint for a little bit. There we go. Finally made it.
Welcome to Averado Vault.
Well, the always feels like an anime. I guess it's trying to go for that feel, yeah. Something like that. It is an anime-inspired game.
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Alright. Heading up.
Faster.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of residents.
This is
Of course,
that's Carlotta's main echo right there, I believe, because that's the echo that they gave for the trial run.
Everyone feels safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita as well. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalians. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Alright, here we go.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Yeah, we're gonna be farming this echo a lot.
Don't move. It's on high alert. Don't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
Oh, of course. He comes back. She shows up every time.
On behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Ruth, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussion. Please, follow me.
Alright. Okay, now we're finally diving into like the well, I wouldn't say we're into the main part of it yet. There's still a lot of things that we have to figure out, but I think Carlotta like is probably gonna make like one of the biggest impacts. Oh, there's a hold on, there's a supply chest over here. Let me grab that. There we go. Nope, right there. Yeah, this is something that happens in Wuthering Waves. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Yeah, Wuthering Waves reminds you that, you know, after 3 hours of play that you should take a break. So, yeah. All right, we're entering a domain here. All right. Ooh, decorations here are nice.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
Mm-hmm.
The Fraxidus.
Yep.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from the Montelli.
I'm winning. I'm glad you're winning, Josh. That's. I mean, I don't expect anything less. I feel like you're very good at like fighting games, so I guess it's to be expected.
The invitation you sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Ms. Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information.
It's a screenshot of my win. Let me take a look at this. Nice.
I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Alright. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we
Because
have
like
traitors
the
in our family, which is not
Montella family has like such like an impact on Renacita. I'm kind of curious, like like how much influence they have over Renacita.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival in the vault, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxtons. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Fasalia family and the Order.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can
Hold on a minute. Is that him right there? Is that our playwriter? I can't tell if that's an NPC or just a playwright because it looks like him.
Really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
All right.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes.
I was about to say 2-player obby in Wuthering Waves.
Most family members only know how to pass one of the
Sorry, this is just, I don't know. Every time I think of like a team system where like one person unlocks something for another person, I think of like a team-based obby, like the ones I played in Roblox.
To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Not really, but we have the same goals.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Nice, we get to play Carlotta for free.
Can you hear me, River?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Okay, they gave her a weapon. Okay. No resonator chain. Okay, yeah, so they did give her this right here. This this echo is basically the one that's her main, and then after that, yeah. So Frosty Resolve is her main echo set, which we'll farm for. Not to worry.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Victory and dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Penkeeper, how did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Finally in the new area? Nice.
There seems to be scatterpresses here, but they can also amplify.
Okay, so that one just does an AoE for the crystals. That makes a lot of sense. That comes in handy.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased.
Oh, wait, I forgot to shoot that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, like.
Jewelry set means this gadget. What about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family.
That is scary.
And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a Glock and some prisons here. I'll use them to pass through.
Okay. Is there anything on that side? Ah, okay. Yep, I knew it. They wouldn't put that opening there without a reason, so that's why they put the supply crate there. Good.
Can you keep up?
Oh.
Can you keep up?
Right.
Can you keep up?
Stealth.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment.
How long are you into the quest? I would say 2 hours now. 2 or 2.5 hours.
Your side now.
This is, but this is me reading all of the dialogue and everything. So, so like if you were to speed run through it without reading the dialogue, you can catch up pretty quickly. Nice.
Faster.
Tear them to pieces. You're not that strange. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination. There. Confined within limits.
Dang, dude. Dang, Li Yao is way too strong. One ultimate from him is just everything just blows up.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Alright.
Iron graft you knew.
You have his weapon? Yeah, I have his weapon.
Variable elimination.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
Okay. I gotta be smart about these decisions. Walking bathtubs, yeah. Seems like there's a lot of different like utility echoes in Renacina. You just have a lot of. I mean, there's probably an echo for everything.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
No, that's such a good transition. It takes two. What a reference.
Start small to build big.
Okay, here we go.
Brilliant lights the way. Glory demands more.
Oh wait, they're already dead.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
From the gameplay I'm seeing, she's smooth. Yeah. There's supposed to be like an optimized way to play her, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because I'm just not skilled enough to be able to make that work.
Rover? Like the signal's been jammed. And the sentinel didn't seem to
Oh,
set
nice.
her alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Got a little sliding section here. I always like these sliding moments. Makes the character look very cool.
Wall dashing seems to be the only option. The signal without a screen. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
I'm curious how much of this flying stamina we'll get, because it seems like the more I progress, the more stamina I get for flying. So if we get a large amount of flying stamina, then we can travel the map fairly easily.
Comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Tear them to pieces. Now you'll behave.
Ooh.
Need to get rid of that.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say that they got like 3 chests for us there.
Cleave it. Zap strength. It's our current call.
Variable elimination. Faster. Distance up.
Oh. Okay. I have no stamina.
Watch out.
Astromodulation.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination.
Okay.
All shall reveal itself.
Got it.
I need to keep moving.
I'm also watching out for any supply crates that I see. I might have missed a couple already, but it's fine.
Watch out.
I've had enough. Get lost.
This is where we came from, right? Okay, so anything on this side? Okay, there's an extra enemy here.
In war with time.
They're aggressive. Nothing extra, right? Just checking to make sure here. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Moving forward. Nice catch.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess, that's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret, and with tact say, the ones hiding in the tomb, the room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Oh wow, okay. We even have a fourth member now. Okay, we'll need to set up first.
It's our curtain call.
My compliments. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
60,000. Pretty good. 23,000 damage with an echo is impressive. Alright.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors, but hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
All right. I mean, I don't know what to say. I kind of had to just watch without saying anything because I just had no words.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings, using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Okay. I'm curious how far Act 3 is from here. I don't know if we're anywhere close to being done with the second act. Because Act 3 is the final act, but
can you keep up?
We'll see.
Gently does it?
Is there any supply crates out here?
Can you keep up?
Before I leave. Doesn't seem like it. All right.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands into
Just bailed on just a person? What does that mean, Josh?
What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Oh, you just balled on him. My bad. I read that wrong. You just balled on him. You're a Roblox baller.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with
Didn't
tests
stand a
and other
chance.
threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserve terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita.
That makes sense. I mean, yeah. Because they're so reliant on echo technology and everything. So I mean, if you take away their echoes or just take control of them, then, you know, that pretty much controls, yeah, the entirety of Renacita based on like how they're using them.
They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes, as both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models. Its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. Can you keep up?
Transfers appeared, even though these obstructive or unremarkable. I guess have belongs to the family. In fact, most of the Montellis don't know of Vitrium dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Raguna suggests that Vitrium dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appeared in stained glass art, along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists take pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that these frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discord forebears. According to the book The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of Vitrium dancer dates back in history to a time when the Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. on his deathbed, he his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montelli's at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montellis. And as the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origin faded into obscurity. Okay, interesting.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium.
Yeah, I'm gonna need her to explain it to me, because I'm not sure what I read either.
A place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... my thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Alright. Oh. Press the wrong button. I meant to press W there. Alright.
Can you keep up?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait. No. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now. Yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Miss
Guess the person is mad at my abilities. Well, I mean, I guess it'll happen, you know.
Oh, I don't really mind.
Hey, came Josh, suffering from success.
But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
This is fair. I was mad at his abilities in the past. Yeah, I guess so.
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated security protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
Send you a screenshot of our last match real quick? Okay. I'll take a look at it.
Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
All right. Okay. I don't know what to say about that one, Josh. It's just, I think that just tells, like, you know, they say a picture tells like 1,000 words, right? That picture tells 1,000,000. I said I'm the honored one before that part? Oh, okay, I see.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep it in war with time?
Okay, we'll make it quick. I don't know about clean though.
Time to wrap it up. Nerve.
Variable eliminate variable. Confined within limits.
My compliments.
Right, there we go.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelius have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us toward. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Alright, let me collect some of the stuff here now. We still have not made it to the Carnival yet, by the way, so we have yet to know what's coming up next. Okay. So that. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's one more. Hold on. Tutorial. Let me get through all these tutorials first. And then grab the trophy. So, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna need all these asteroids because we're gonna be probably maybe trying to summon at the end of the stream. Do like 1/10 summon or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything. There we go. Now we have flight. Yeah, you can kind of see that. Yeah, our flight stamina is not great, so we're definitely gonna need more than this. We'll probably make it to like 300, and then that's when our flight stamina will probably deplete all the way. I'm glad that they made like a second type of stamina, because I mean this would be tough to work with if it was just like using normal stamina. Alright, I could probably just run the rest of the way.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
There we go. Oh, and
This
Anasonet's
is where
casket
my
up there.
family first found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Alright, let's take a look.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide.
He's upset I have 2 combo preventers.
On this day shall I depart.
Well, I guess that's how you counter
Though the
combo
woes of
heavy
Rinascita yet endure, the shattered
combo
divinity
heavy
have chosen their
abilities.
On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues.
Do
from
my
both the
skills
stone
entirely
tablet
stop
and
any
the
combos from
stained glass
happening? It's
and
like
unravel the
2
secrets.
mini golden experience requiems. Oh, okay, I see.
These ancient relics
That's interesting.
that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Alright. Let's do it then. Okay. She already reviewed that. So now we gotta use the sensor.
The frequencies of these
Use the levitator. Okay, this is what the levitator is for. Got it.
reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secret.
Nah, that's not it. This one probably goes here. That one. That one looks like it goes here.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Maybe that one goes there? No. Oh, no. This one goes right here. I didn't see the bottom one here. Okay. This one.
The last
Yep.
one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. This seems to
There we go.
depict the people of Rinascita torn into 2 warring factions. It's done. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were 2 divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved.
Oh, is this what we saw at the beginning? The whatever we saw, like that tipped I guess that like that tipped the bow at the beginning. That must have been the sea one.
The dark tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the dark tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole,
Like I mentioned, you rush
the
someone just for them to
divinity
get down on
was
their
rent by
knees.
warring creed.
Okay.
From the holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to react to that.
The shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days,
Basically how my combo stopper works. Oh, okay.
crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Seems a bit broken, you know, Josh?
Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Broken thing is I basically have two, so if you dodge, good luck dodging the second. Okay.
Than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Variable elimination. Very confined within limits. Reconfiguration. Excellent.
My compliments. Ramming won't save me.
Nice.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Dang. The Wuthering Waves always has like insane like animation when it comes to these like fight scenes. Whoa. All right.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah. how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Alright, who do we have here? Of course. Alright. This one.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why
I
you
see.
destroyed the stained glass?
So they're trying to change
Pass
history.
Fenrico off as the enlightened one.
Genuinely doesn't feel like I'm playing a game when I'm watching these. Yeah, like the cutscenes are very good. Like the storytelling is great. So yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed?
Oh man.
Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant. The emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good.
Whoa.
You are a
Hold on there a minute, partner.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood
It's a bait.
and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
It's got to be a bait.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
It was a bait. It's a bait. Yo.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So,
All right.
was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
All right.
Sure have great chemistry.
Let's get this beacon first.
Still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island? Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us.
Whoa.
Quick, get to that clearing.
Okay. All right.
Leave it to me.
The Wailing Ascent. Alright. Playing as only Rover right now, so I don't think Rover has any healing. So I'm gonna have to watch my health here. The camera angle makes it a bit difficult, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Yo, nice jump. Can't go that way, right? So we're supposed to go this way? Yeah. Ooh. Go, go, go.
You will obey. One is the sound. Bad timing. Check. One is the sound.
Okay.
The show begins.
Nice. Even Abby couldn't hold it back. Where are we now? Oh. Yo, right back into the action. Oh, okay, we finally get to see Rocio. We have, because we've seen Brant, we've seen Phoebe, we've seen Johnny, but we have yet to see Roshi in action, so there we go.
Don't be scared. Hera was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Yeah, she was the one in the box at the beginning.
I'm Lucia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Yep.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk.
This feels like the dark place of Renacita, you know, because I feel like every place has like that dark area, and this is probably that specific area.
Collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol.
Whoa.
One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh, that's a rectifier.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
And that's Act 3 now. Okay, we finally finished Act 2.
The area up ahead
Okay.
is where the sea mist is thickest.
All right, this is the final act. So I don't know if we'll be able to get this finished in, you know, but we'll try our best.
Mamma mia! Yeah, I'll warm up the crowd.
Okay, I'm curious on what her on how she plays. Okay, an interesting play style. Oh, and it's back. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So basically take this, right? And then do that. And then there's also one more over there. We are getting drained of our stamina though. Hold on. Okay, so that one's only one use. Okay, and the other one's right here. Got it. Bit of observation.
Watch out. I can't control my force. Terribly. Time to wrap it up.
Nice.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Sure thing, sure thing. Yeah, I would rather not. It's like, you know, might as well just get what we need and just move on. Okay, do we have enough to get across? Ooh, just barely.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Ooh,
Don't
footprints.
worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Oh. Bro cannot see us.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
I hope so. Okay. Okay, and you can also see the map is just nowhere. We can't see anything. Probably because we haven't unlocked this nexus yet. But it's fine. Maybe once we get out of the mist, we'll have that nexus unlocked. For right now, just following the footprints is what kind of... This is... Wait, hold on. What was that? Okay, here we go. Okay.
Ruchia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Ruchia's friend?
Why not?
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Ruchia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm curious how many of these drawings they had to make, because I mean, every time you make these, like, every time you see this moment, they have to draw all of that.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are Reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords, but sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords, and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Is this, is that branch ship?
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the
Never
law are
mind.
sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the secret doctrines are branded as fools.
Actually,
and
no.
sent away
Brent
on
ship is an
pilgrim
echo.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped.
That's good.
But with the
Okay,
mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
it's good that they escaped.
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting.
There was a Sonnet's casket
Watch
there.
out.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
It's a pretty cool ultimate.
Only Brand would call him Ghost with that kind of power. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway,
Nope, Trial Resonator left the party.
Time to take your final bow.
Let's go. Brent's back.
watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd...
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
We're here to uncover our very truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
That's too real, man. That's too
When
true.
pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
Yeah, he has a point there.
As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even
The
if they
Wuthering
do survive,
waves.
they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what we're here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
All right, let's go. I was wondering, like, at the beginning what this structure was, like this glowing structure. I guess we're gonna find out in a minute here. Oh, hold on, I need that nexus.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
All right, mind if I grab that nexus first, though? Which one is this? Okay, this is the top part right here. There's a lot of like resonance beacons here. And then there's one down here, which we can grab later on. This one right here. And then there's one down here. So 3 more to go. Again, I'll grab these off stream, and I'll be collecting all the resonance beacons off stream as well, just to kind of prepare for everything. So by next stream, we'll probably be missing some resonance beacons, because I know that some beacons are locked behind like quests and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make that. Oh, nope, I think we will. Oh. Just barely. Whew. Oh, that's cool. They glow as you walk. Is that for every character? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. But yeah, by the next stream, if we continue this tomorrow, I'll have all of the resonance beacons that you can get without having to do any of the like side quests. So yeah, we'll try our best. Because I mean, there's only 30 in compared to like 70, but that's only because this is like version 2.0. So in version 2.1, probably more of the main quest is going to come out, and then the area will be more expanded. So we just have to wait until then. But as of right now, we're just going to try to clear the main quest for what it is, either by today or by tomorrow. I'm assuming tomorrow because that's probably it's because again, like this quest is going to be around like 6 hours or so. We're only around like four hours in, so there's going to be like another 2 hours to go.
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
But we'll get through as much as we can within the next hour or so.
Mercy isn't on the table. In the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Rat, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. At your disposal.
Oh wait, his breath attack does a lot of damage. Okay, how much damage will this do? Okay, it ripped through like half his health. It's pretty good.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? Oh, trust me, this could be a big break.
You know what? It's worth a shot. Let's try it.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
This order, I don't know what's worse, the Order or the Fraxidus.
Frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this.
Yeah, there you go. There's the Fraxidus.
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. As the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
There we go.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
You know, I feel like, yeah, they could take control of the Sentinel, because if they do have control over them, then they can pretty much, like, take control of Renacita, in a way.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who clean the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Yes, sir. Man, I love this echo travel, man. Having this now just makes everything so much more convenient. Because, like, imagine how much distance you would have to travel between there and where we're going. You know, that would probably cost you, like, 5 or 10 minutes of just walking to get there. But here, we can just get there in 30 seconds. Whoa. Nice.
Faster.
Fool's Elysium? Is that what it's called?
Faster.
Alright. Made it.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Alright, sounds like some optional stuff.
Faster.
Oh, okay, I guess we're just going straight to the troop member. This is nice though. They built this from the ground up. That's very impressive.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky, and then a radiant.
So our goal is probably to get our hands on the laurel so that we can maintain conversation, or at least be in the presence of the Sentinel.
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
What a question.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Wow.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb, solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
Probably not.
The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock. Then, I disguised myself as one of the Guardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
He was laughing at the end there.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, And it took a downpour to wash them all away. That Cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Ha! Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Yeah, I think so, because like I feel like the Order just wants to maintain its own people, so anyone who opposes them just gets wiped off or they try to wipe off like existence.
We'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our name.
Yeah, you tell them, Brent.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Oh. And there he goes.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line.
You know, he's having fun.
Even without wings,
And I respect him.
still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Isn't that what life's about? Having fun.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Oh.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Alright. Guess we'll have to get them back. Okay, hold on. Oh, a Sonnet's casket. Okay. There we go. Actually, first one here. There's also a beacon over there. I'll grab that beacon in a bit.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon
I'm pro gamer.
break these chains
That's good to hear, Josh.
said the Cloudcaster.
Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
That's pretty easy. This is where most of the stuff is found. Secret entrance, okay. So I don't know if I'm gonna be coming down here a lot. So I'll probably just grab the beacons now. And rather than getting them later.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance human. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Okay. Let's grab that beacon.
Like the wind.
Then there's another beacon like right across the water. Hold on. Give me one moment. Need to find where this beacon is.
Faster.
Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Alright, I'm only getting these because I don't want to try to find my way down here again and get lost. Or at least struggle getting down here. So I might as well just get them now and then... Because these are the only two that are down here since they have the icon. And there's also another secret entrance right here. And then, yeah, the rest of these resonance beacons are on the surface. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the quest line here.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Para.
Alright.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... Alright, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Like this could be a rhythm game. Oh, get into shooting position.
Bullseye!
Oh.
How much? Almost done.
There we go. That was pretty easy.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Oh. Well, watch out. Nice shot. And of course, the star of the show.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in this moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Let's do that one.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator...
What I'm trying to figure out is, like, is the carnival going to be part of this main quest, or is it going to be part of, like, the next main quest? So, like, are they saving it for, like, 2.1 or 2.2? Because we're in the last act of this, I feel like the carnival is not going to be part of this, and they're going to push it to the next main quest. But I'm not exactly sure.
Summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
Yep.
At that time, the entire city was
with remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
That makes sense, yeah.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the carnival.
Could the young maiden be Phoebe.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words. A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before. So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus is setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Count me in.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice. We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods, if you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
All right. And we just use these things to get there. Very convenient.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance. Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered? Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy,
Whoa.
becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
That's a bit hefty, but we can work with it.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked. monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Sounds a bit cliche.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark,
They put a lot of production value into this.
soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides.
Yeah, the game was just Lethal Company, but you're in a carriage. I haven't explored much. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. QTEs, QTEs.
And the stars ceased to shine.
Hold on, I have to lock in. Dude, that's so fast. Dude, these QTEs are like a second to a half second long. They're so fast. Okay. Phew. Game wants to skill check you. Let's go with the last one here.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival. Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Alright, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
A mask?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance? Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Alrighty. I'm assuming it's probably the mask that, you know, that's we still need to figure out, because like remember we left off on the mask because like we didn't finalize the design. We just basically told the mask maker that it's like that it's in the works, but just not finalized it yet. And there we go. Yeah, we're going to the mask reverie as I predicted. I mean, I think it was kind of obvious, but
But here's a hint. You've been.
alright.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my
I'm curious of what her appearance is like without the invisibility.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Whoa.
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
It fits Rover's color scheme very well. The black and white. So
The carnival is a splendid
yeah, I'm pretty sure like if you gave Rover a mask of any other color besides black and white, it just wouldn't work well.
navigate the carnival with ease.
Because I mean, look, like you have like the black hair, you have like the white inside hair here. Outfit, you have a bit of gray and black, right? So it just makes sense.
For sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Laguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
All right.
Laguna.
Oh. We gotta walk, so let's change this to walking. Is your walk speed consistent? Okay, good. Because sometimes, like, you get to a point in the game. This happens in a lot of games that have you, like, follow people. But sometimes the NPC walks faster than your walk speed. But they also walk slower than your run speed. So you're kind of in this situation where you cannot run too fast, but you can't walk fast enough, but you run too fast. You know what I mean?
Their relentless storms and voracious waves await.
Yeah, it's happened many times.
But after weathering such trials, they reveal to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Laguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshores to Laguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to... Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
That is a good question.
It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
Dude, I'm still like whatever this is up here.
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Oh, okay, that's... Is that the maiden?
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglintown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
It seems like that's kind of a common theme where like this divine like figure chooses the people that are least expected to become like, you know, become something greater.
If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as
Because I feel like if you choose someone who's expected, it feels very cliche. It feels very like, you know, predictable, right?
Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
That looks cool. I feel like sometimes the expected person isn't the right person. That's the thing, yeah. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes the chosen one is the one that we least expect.
In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Considering how much we have left, maybe the Carnival is actually included in this main quest, because previous changes to the main quest in Wuthering Waves, like they basically introduced like something completely new. It's not like a continuation per se. Like for example, the first part of the quest, like in Wuthering Waves, featured just like Jinzhou, right? The second one, we went to the Mount Firmament with Chengli, right? And then 1.3, we went to the Black Shores where we found Shorekeeper, and then Camellia was the last one where we went back to like areas in Jinzhou. So it seems like every version had something new in it. So I'm feeling like this is kind of like the same premise where probably the Carnival is going to be included in this main quest, and then when 2.1 rolls around, there's going to be something new. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint.
Welcome.
Okay.
Lady Carlotta
Well, at least they gave us a warning, but we'll see.
We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Yeah, we'll go as far as we can. I don't think we'll complete it today. Wherever we go, I think we'll go for like another half hour, and then we'll be done.
Wow,
Not mass.
I can't believe how different everything looks. This is the carnival, huh? Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, there's Phoebe. Where's
Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Donnie and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go.
I have no idea what's going on. Don't worry about it, Josh.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been
Oh, she was right there. Okay. There we go.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see.
Even Zani's wearing her mask.
Overloaded. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see the smiles? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. along with the other family members. You can count on my full support.
We're not wearing anything, right? Yeah. Seems not yet.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
You think they're gonna make a resonator that summons NPCs to fight? A summonator? Or a summoner resonator? You know, maybe. I think so, because we've seen a lot of different like resonators so far. We haven't had a proper summoner yet, so maybe. I think that could be a possibility.
You want a picture with me? But oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Alright, let's get this angle right here. Yeah, that'll work.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
Okay, I wouldn't say all that, but
Buddy, you
sure.
look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish, just like us. Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
That's unfortunate. Well, it's okay. Rover gets glazed for breathing? Yeah. Alright, there's a lot of things we can do here. So if I press escape right now, or if I try to TP away, oh, the map is not even there. I can't even use the map. Oh no. Alright, one more. Oh. I'm trying to find a point where I can exit, because again, like after this whole thing is over, I'm going to try to get all of the resonance beacons and the Nexus. So, but if the game won't let me leave, then that might be a bit of a problem. But we'll see if we can get to a point where I can actually leave. Maybe I should have just stopped when they told me that the quest line's gonna be long. That was probably my warning, but it's okay. I'd rather try to get as much done now, and then whatever we don't finish, we finish tomorrow.
Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly deserve. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Whole cutscene.
Let's go. Let's Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Whoa. Oh, there she is.
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab it. Oh,
Right this way.
oh wow, okay. We get like a whole POV. Can't run. Can't really do anything.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Yeah, why not?
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companion. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Cutscene.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
All right. Well, that's certainly one way of making an impression.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
All right, mask up.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
All right, I'm curious what this is. What we're gonna have to do here. Oh, of course. it's just basically a brawl.
Monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest.
Oh.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
All right, what's next?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even
Oh, that transition to POV? So good.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
All right, we got the dancers now.
the Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Alright, I think we finally arrived at like the pinnacle. This is basically what everything has led up to.
Glory demands more. Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Ramming won't save me.
Swift and resolute. But the hour is upon us.
It's so cool that they actually implemented the mask into the ult itself, so you can actually see them. Like when they use their ult, the mask is still there. Attention to detail. Oh wait. Dodge enemy attack. All right.
You've crossed the wrong person. Is that it?
Okay. There's a specific line that I'm supposed to dodge there, but not to worry. Took a lot of damage, but we'll be fine. Oh, okay. it just rises.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
A new era awaits. You'll still recognize me.
Swift and resolute. One foot down.
Nice.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Nice. Whoa.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Dude, the design that went into that eye.
I await your shallow, bated breath.
Alright, let's keep going then.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
There's one more licorice up there. Or like chorus, whichever you want to say. Alright. Getting close now.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Oh. Whoa.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
Final showdown. Here we go.
The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
You've crossed the wrong path.
Oh. Okay.
Stand down.
Here we go.
The world
Ultimate.
is mine.
Oh.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave. And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force, and the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
What's next? Oh, here we go. More cutscenes. Woo!
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fractidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Alright. Final stage. Oh, that
The
is...
wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment
Oh, this is the boss right here. This is one of the ones that you... one of the weekly bosses, essentially. Yeah.
I summon you.
Called the, Calamity.
And may fate favor us all.
Okay, I was wondering when we would arrive at this point. And now we're here.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has
Curious if there's like a double, if this is the only form or if there's another form.
I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stone. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood, my king. What halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the
Nice, good counter. Ooh.
There is no retreat.
Nice, good counter. The counter attacks go nuts.
Fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all.
Oh, that was a waste of an ult.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
There we go, good dodge.
You shall find favor with your people.
Mamma mia! Look at our The world is our stage! That sounds wonderful sound. Moment
Okay.
of resonance.
That'll do it.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Oh, phase 2.
Pleasure brings violence. Shall end in violence.
Oh, of course. I should have known. It was never that simple. I got frozen. Oh, ouch. Nice. Good counter. Okay.
My compliments. Victory favors me. You crossed the wrong person.
Okay. Big time.
Still recognize me?
Whoa, these attacks. Okay, 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 okay. Just dodge. Just dodge. Okay. Nice. You better not be a third phase. Oh wait, she's right there. What am I doing?
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Oh, okay.
Still recognize me? Is that it? I'm still standing.
Switch out to she. Carlotta almost got blown up there.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh man.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
That's cool.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Throwing some tower defense charge. Nice. Oh, we did it. We saved it. Not the end though, or? Oh man. There might be just a little bit more left, but we'll see. Okay, I'm glad we got through that, but I think I'm probably gonna end it right here because I need to get something to eat. Pulled Verena? Ah, that's tough. It's okay. I've lost a lot of 50-50s on my end, so don't feel bad. I've lost my last 3 50-50s in a row, so yeah.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared beyond the clouds and among the stars. Thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end it here for now because like I gotta go. But we'll finish this up in the next stream, or maybe I'll come back and do a part 2 stream and then finish it up because I feel like there's only a little bit left. But I'll have to go for now. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you want to see some more Wuthering Waves, make sure to let me know in the comment section, live chat, Discord server. Special thanks to everyone who came in and stuck this long, you know. Aaron, Josh, RJ, Fry Rice. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. It's been a long stream. We've been here for almost 6 hours, but again, we'll finish this either in a part 2, which I'll come back to, or maybe tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure yet. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you are playing Wuthering Waves, I hope you enjoy your time, and also good luck on your polls. Thank you so much. And I will catch everyone later. Thank you so much. And yeah, have a good one.